Rightio, hello people, how you doing? Good to see you. Let me get this thing up and running. That's like that. Alright, and then I should be able to bada bing bada boom. There we go. Alright. So this time we're doing some work on this thing which you might remember we started a while back. It was a mask for one of the antagonists of the horror game project, Always Hunting. So I thought, since it had been a while since I worked on it, thought it was a good chance to go back and take a look at what I managed to do off stream with it. Because I did do a bit of work after the stream, where I first did this, and managed to sort of set up the shape, and did a little bit of material work on the high poly model. So now we're gonna work on doing the low poly model, and then baking the normal maps, and possibly doing some texture painting as well. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see what we can achieve in this limited time. It is a smaller piece of work, so hopefully it shouldn't take as long as, say, the Volcanator Alter 3D model. Like, that's a big project, whereas this is just one component of a character. An important component, mind you, and a very detailed one. Thanks, Battle, for the 37-month resub. Jesus. That's huge, man. Oh boy. Anyway, as I was saying, it is just one component of the character. A very detailed component, and since it is such an important component of the character model, so it's shouldn't take as long as some of the bigger projects, I guess, is the main point. Flying penis rocket. I don't know, Wim. Why do you always get the most random shit? I don't know. You always seem to get the most random shit. His browser history? Probably. You've been searching up some freaky stuff, Wim? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, anyways, let's get started, I guess. So we'll start by creating a plane. I keep forgetting to set up Retopiflow on the new version of Blender, because whenever a new version of Blender comes out, the Retopiflow needs to be updated. But I keep forgetting to look at it, so It's not entirely necessary for what I'm doing, but it would be nice to have it. Like, I can still do manual retopology. It just, I guess, makes things a little bit more efficient and easier to maintain in some areas. But anyway, it's fine. You can't rush art, as a wise old man once said. So we're fine going the manual method this time. I think we can convert it to a retopology mesh, a retopology mesh anyway. Hunter, 65, thanks for the 65 stream streak. You're on fire. Although your power level still pales in comparison to women in that regard. I think Wim, last time Wim posted it, he was in the hundreds. Did take a break of. You know what? That's true. that is true. Yep, not a fair comparison, I guess, in that case. My bad, dog. I legitimately forgot about that. Okay. So we'll follow the silhouette, but not worry about the details too much at this point. But yeah, I think I did a fairly good job here of making it look very rough with how the carving is done. At least I'm happy with the result. Uh, okay. Uh, mm, Just gotta make sure that's 0 so that the mirror works correctly. Yeah, everything that goes on the center point needs to be at position 0 on the x-axis. So that when we generate the mirror modifier, it correctly merges the points as necessary. Alright. Yeah, I'm really happy with the smile as well. It definitely looks rough and like an unnatural part of the mask, which is what I wanted to achieve. Like, it's clearly not supposed to be there. With how rough and crooked it is. Because, like, as you can see, it is actually uneven on both sides. It has some asymmetry in the detailing, which is very much intentional. Wasn't how the mask was originally manufactured. Someone has done a home customization job on it. Okay. Like, that's the vibe I really wanted it to give off. Like the model beneath the mask. This was just a piece taken off one of the metahumans from Unreal. So yeah, they're designed to be more realistic models of human characters. So I'm just using that as my reference point for where I was using it as my reference point for where the eye holes and the mouth should be, and nose hole and mouth should be positioned on the mask. Just to save me time having to do massive readjustments to the proportions later on if I have to adjust it to fit the actual character model later on. Like, the better accuracy I can get now with the proportions, the less adjustment I'll have to do later on. Was my logic when it came to that. Like, obviously the final character model is like gonna be a bit different, but yeah. Good to just establish a good reference point. Especially when making an accessory designed to be worn by a character, having a close reference to the character that will be wearing it is generally good practice. Now, with this, okay. Ready? Just trying to follow the major forms as much as possible. With the edge flow. because the details like the holes, those will just be baked onto the normal map. So I don't need to worry about actually having them on the final model. Blender will cooperate with me here. So like the smile, the holes, and like the smile and the holes, that those details will all be handled by normal maps. Whereas the actual mask mesh itself will be pretty low detailed. But still good to follow the major forms as a good rule of thumb. Since there's only so much that the normal map will be able to capture in terms of it, like, won't be able to alter the silhouette of the mask. So the silhouette has to be good. Still. But for smaller details, the normal maps are generally right at that. So yeah, you can think of the main mesh as the silhouette of the model you're trying to create. Like, it matters less having an ideal edge flow for something like this because it will be a static object. There's not going to be much there's not really going to be any deforming on the mask itself. But I still like to have decent edge flow. Just as good practice for when I make other characters that need it. Okay. Uh, like that. Like that. $13 delivery, including service fee. Damn. Yeah, sometimes delivery fees can be pretty high, depending on who's providing it or what what store they're doing it for. Restaurant, rather. I know that KFC's delivery tends to be pretty expensive. At least in my area. Official chicken restaurant called Cane's. Mm, Mickey Dick. Uh, just try and follow the edges a bit of this smile. Just so that I have some point of reference. Uh, okay. It's like that. I mean, I think the reason that they make it that expensive is because people pay for it. Like, if people weren't paying for it, then they wouldn't. Then they would have to uh, price it cheaper, I guess. Or they lose money to their competition. Maybe like this. Yeah. Yeah. So that's coming along well. Mm, here. Like that. Yeah, I guess part of it is also inflation just being being stupid, for lack of a better term. Like, it's out of control. Mm. What if I go like that? And start to bring it in a bit more. Yeah. Think that works. Yeah. That's good. Almost done. with the mouth anyway. Mm. Okay. Like that. And then I can go to that to there, and that like that. I let's go. And then GY. That is it. GY. And like that. Uh, that. Okay. Yeah, the mouth was the hard part. Now the rest should be fairly simple. KFC zinger wrap. Oh, nice. Do you love a good zinger? What we'll do is we'll actually just take that all the way to the edge here, like so. Hold up, let me cook. Yeah. And okay, this is gonna be mildly tricky. Alright, like that. Alright. That can go down like that. Then we can just bring them out as necessary. That can connect up to that. We'll probably need to add a few more edge loops here and there, just to support this forehead shape here. But otherwise, I'd say we are well and truly on track for completing it in the next 10 minutes, maybe. It's not hard, just tedious at this point. And I think that's where retopoflow generally shines in taking out some of the tedium in retopology. Because I've already done the hard work in establishing the shape and the edge flow. Now it's just making sure that the edges up here can connect down here. Which I've already got a good system in place for. There we go. Okay, let's just establish how many we'll need. Yeah, I think 4 should be sufficient to finish off this. Because, yeah, that should be enough. We don't need much detail up here. So, I think it was Control E, edge slide. Oh yeah. And we'll just tidy up this a little bit. make the transition a bit smoother. Mm, like that. There we are. And then it's 4 edge loops right here. So we'll just start really rough. Just make sure that they roughly align with where we want them. And we can clean them up after. Okay, this is probably about the stage where we'll need to start cleaning up. Just make sure that they stay on the top of the surface. Uh, that's fine. Don't need it to go like that. Mm, put it like that. And then like that. All right. Okay, so connect these to So connect this up to here. And this up to here. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then this one to there. Okay, we'll definitely adjust the proportions here. Wait. Does that match up? Yes. Okay. Was a little bit worried that I'd created one edge loop too many on one side, but looks like we were fine. It just looked odd because of the alignment. But we counted. We did the math. And the math was correct. The math was mathing. Yeah. 3D modeling is a combination of artistic and technical skill. You need to have a good blend of both to make it work. Actually, rather than that, just go select from here down to here. E1. And just align it as necessary. And then okay. I think that should be good. Oh yeah, gotta close off that. So, and then if we move this to the side, there we go. We've got our much lower density mesh. Uh, let's just show the, what do we see the stats? Statistics, okay. So that's 460 polygons in total compared to almost 7 million. All right, so let's go for the next part, which will be actually baking the textures. So what we will do is create a new collection, mask bake. So I think this is, yeah, that's the things we'll need. We put them into here. We can disable this for now, since all we need is this open. Alright, and then okay, if we'll have to, okay, we'll go save incremental. Increment saved as Moscow 6. Okay. We'll go. Mask man. Mask underscore HP. Alright, and then we go okay. We apply the mirror modifier on the mask man. Select the yeah, we'll need to unwrap it. We'll go UV editing and unwrap minimum stretch. We'll allow it to take up most of the texture space. Speaking of textures, we'll need to create we'll leave a bit of space for the backside because we are going to create a backside for the mask. Just in case, because I think it's possible that I'll want to use it as a prop, and so having a backside would be a good idea since the smile would only realistically be on the front side. It wouldn't bleed through, the carving wouldn't bleed through into the backside, so yeah. We don't have a backside in place on the high poly version yet, but we will we'll make a backside for on the low poly. So for now, we'll just do it like this. In fact, I think we can just go Shift D to duplicate that, Alt S to bring it in. Slightly. So then we should still get the markings of the holes, where the holes are positioned. Okay, and we'll go. We'll just make it a separate object for now, and we'll go mask back. Because I think we should be able to achieve the effect by just flipping the green channel. Or we might not even need to. I think if we just flip the UVs, it should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. But anyway, we'll go. Scale that down and put it over here. Okay. Leave a bit of texture space. We don't need too much for the backside. Doesn't need to be too detailed compared to what we have on the front. And we'll just leave extra space in case we want to add anything else to the same texture map later on. Can merge texture maps to save on space. Or this can go onto a larger texture map. We'll see. Actually, better idea, since this is the smaller part. Since this is a backside, we put it upside down, scaled up a little. Yeah. Okay. And then if we go rendering, so we'll go mask main and add mask material. Why isn't that working? We'll add the seam there to separate them. And then Control J. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And then use that so that it wraps around like that. Come to think of it, looking at it from the back here, Yeah, I think this should go all around here. Or maybe this should come up a bit. We'll just gradually even out the topology here. And yeah, this doesn't necessarily need to be one-to-one on the front and back. As long as it nicely lines up. Yeah, you know what? We'll yeah, we'll just stick with what we're doing. Actually, maybe there is a better way to do this. Oh, what's going on? Blender. Okay. Don't know why it was crushing. Yeah. To make things a bit better, actually, in terms of the process. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I just remove the backside entirely for now. And fix the front side on its own, then just recreate the back. Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now. That is going to be my plan. I mean, it's literally just duplicating what I have on the front end, scaling it down slightly. It doesn't take that much effort. here. That's already starting to follow the form a bit better. And smooth it out a bit. There we go. Already looking much better. Uh, okay. And bring these around a bit. Do a similar thing here. Uh, that can go down to here. Like that. That's looking better. What is this? Ah, that's from the other side. Oh, I just realized we went. We'll symmetrize it up. It's all good. In the absence of the mirror modifier. Okay, that's a better following of the silhouette, I think. Okay. And then we can unwrap minimum stretch, UV editing, scale it down slightly. And then 50. Alt S. Just slightly scale it down. All right. Gotta first symmetrize. Otherwise, it doesn't work out. Almost forgot. Symmetrize. Okay. Next to which one were we symmetrizing? Yeah, I think part of the problem is we have the mask, the high poly mask, is visible while we're trying to do operations. Ah, yeah, I see. It would have been positive x to negative, I guess. And it is struggling again. Okay, there we go. And then we can unwrap again. Scale it down slightly. Push it into the corner as much as possible. Shift D to duplicate. And go Alt S. Excuse me. There we go. It's alright, we can fix up these sections after. And then like that. And then we go here. Control A. Bam. And then we can go into face select mode. And just to move that down there. Uh, how do I go? How do I select the one below it? Maybe if I go. Oh, I know. Wait, I have an idea. What if I select? Oh no, that's not going to work. Okay, it doesn't select the ones that I want to select here. Just have to go like that. Like that. Okay. That works, I guess. And then we can go here. Selection. So then that becomes mask back. And then shift A, that can be mask main. And just mask main cage. And scale that up so that it covers the whole thing. And like that. And then we can go mask HP to mask man. On mask man, we make sure we have take off the mask material on the cage. Mask man, add a texture, image texture, new. always make it a 4K texture. We can always reduce the detail and scale later. Mask underscore Noah bake. And we make sure it is a non-color texture. Sure that material is not in. Okay, and then mask HP to mask man. Go to, where is it? Cycles. Bake. Select it to active cage and make sure that mask main cage is selected. And then if we go ahead and do that, ideally, hold on. I'll cancel that and make sure it's GPU compute. Use my GPU. Alright. No need for it to use my CPU. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, we've got to start the bake again. I guess I'll go with that. Okay, that's. Oh, we messed up. We forgot to do, instead of combined, it should be normal. Hey, Ichigo! Welcome in. Okay, try that again. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot about the eyes as well. Um, that's alright. That won't take much to correct. Yeah, I'm doing okay. In a much better headspace tonight than I was last night, for sure. Okay, yeah, we'll quickly fix up the we'll quickly join those together. Fix up this. Control A, mark Sam, and do the same on the other side. And then we only need to unwrap the front again. So what we can do is select the backside, parent disconnect it again, and do the same thing. Yeah, we'll definitely need to delete the cage. Shift A, remove the materials. Mask name cage. Okay. So I guess we select everything except for these. No? Yeah, I'm still not happy about the situation, but at this point, I've done all I can. So now all I can do is wait until it is resolved one way or the other. Oh, what the? I didn't even know that was a thing. Anyway. Ah, yeah. Hold on. What we do, Alt S, expand it. Oh, wait, first of all, I've got to unwrap it again. Yeah. Thanks for the stress and the check and the hydrate. Uh, all right. That should be good. Okay. And I will shift it to duplicate again. Okay, and then Alt S to bring it out. And then select the eyes. Alt S shift. Can I do S shift Y? That should be median point. Uh, Actually, I know what to do. Okay. We do follow through with the Alt S here to bring it back in. And we just go like this. And you bring them out slightly. Like that. And that should be good. Now let's bring this back in like that. Make sure that this isn't influencing the render right now. And under render settings, bake. Selected to active, cage, and select that. Go to shading, make sure this is selected, and then we hit bake again. And let's see if that turns out good this time. All right. Okay. We'll go image, save as, and pictures. We'll hide that and normal map, normal. Normal map color, and then hook that up to here, and bring up the material preview, and bada bing, bada boom. These details seem to have transferred over nicely. And now we can do the backside. So we can disable mask man from the rendering and bring in mask back. And then just make sure that doesn't overlap this in any way. Doesn't seem to, so that's good. All right. So we'll disconnect that. Make sure this is selected. And then yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine as it is. We'll just back it. We'll bake it without a cage for this one. Okay. Some of the details from the front might bleed through into the back side, but that should be fine. Okay, we'll bake. Yeah, gotta select the material and make sure that clear image is disabled. So we're not using a cage here. we can just and and bake. What do you mean? Active image slot. I have it selected right here. But yeah, this is the high poly version of the mask I've been working on. Well, yeah. Part of the backside of the low poly is bleeding through, but that's fine. We will fix that. Okay. And then we'll go save. We can fix up the uh, details bleeding through later. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to put the details from onto the lower detail meshes. So if I bring up these two and go boom, like that. There we go. It's not for the black tree, but it's for one of his followers. Ah, yeah. Also got to go. Shift in. So this is the inside. So if I go turn on, how do I turn on backface coloring again? Hold on. Backface coloring. It's an option for Eevee. I see. We bring up Eevee then. Backface coloring. And there we go. So that shows me that the normals are correct. Okay. Okay. And with that, yeah, I should probably go to actually, yeah, I'll bake the diffuse as well, just as a starting point for the mask rendering. Okay, so we will flip that back over for a sec. while I do this. So actually, no, this slide should be fine. It's going to be fairly simple. Uh, shift in inside. So the back side we can keep as is. So we'll just hide that for now. As for the front side, we'll go texture, image texture, new, and mask underscore diff bake. And then we go and HP to mask man. Make sure that the texture is selected. Go into baking settings, bring back up the cage, and then instead of normal, we bake diffuse. First things first, we'll have to temporarily disable the metallic. Temporarily disable the metallic, and then we can go like that to that, and then bake. Because if I have the metallic up, it will just bake it as black, and we don't really want that. Okay, are we good? Why is that so dark? Supposed to be diffuse. That is definitely seeming darker than it should be. Because if I hide that and connect that up to that, yeah, that doesn't match up at all. I wonder what's making it so dark compared to the result. That's definitely weird. blender, diffuse, dark. Change vector to live here. While disabling direct and select the color button while disabling direct and indirect. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. I see. Nothing in particular. I just hum randomly sometimes. Yeah, maybe I should go clear image as well. And I'll bake the ambient occlusion too. Okay, that worked out. That looks a lot more along the lines of what I want. Okay, let's go mask command. That's much better. Yeah. Okay. And we'll add a mix color node. And then we'll go Shift D to duplicate. And then go, yeah. Mask. AO bake. Okay. New image. Because this thing is going to be a very much a worn mask in terms of the color scheme. A bit, it's been out in the weather a bit. So we will put some rust color on the exposed part here. And probably we'll add some dirt, but that will come later once we've got the base colors established. Okay, and then go ambient occlusion. And we will bake. And then okay, add mask HP for a second, and then I save the image. We'll also save this as well. Like that. Okay. And then we will also grab yeah. It gives a illusion of these holes being three-dimensional. But if you take off the material preview, you just see it's flat. So that's the illusion that normal maps can have. With smaller details like these. It's all lighting effects. But it goes a long way towards making it look nicer. Because if I take off the normal map, then you can see that it's just, then it becomes much more obvious that it's just flat. But with the normal map on, it adds the illusion of depth. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, now, what else do we want? Ah, yeah, the roughness. We'll do the roughness, and the metallic should be fairly simple as well. Okay. Texture, image texture, mask, underscore rough, bake, new image, make sure it's non-color, and then we go mask HP, mask man, bake roughness, and then there we go. Just do this in the background while I wait. Okay. There we go. And then we'll go Save as. And then move that to here. I do kind of feel that this part should be opposite. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, I guess. Yes, it might be okay. Anyway. Not sure exactly how we're going to do the metallic. But let's go image texture. Yeah, mask. Metal bake. And make sure it is a non-color. Alright, we had that. We disable this from the output for now. And then go data emission. And put that as the surface. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, make sure that's selected. That's that. And go bake type emit. And bake. Good, yeah. Okay. And then we can go save. Save as image. And then put this over here. And then we think we can go. Think we can connect this back up over to here, like so. And there we have it. So the base colors are all laid out. We have everything we need to establish on main part. Oh yeah, we need to go. We'll need to do a bit of work on the backside as well, but that can come later. For now, I think we are good to save this. Save our progress. And jump over to Mass Effect 2. But yeah, I think we made some very good progress tonight on this. Because just for context, this is the low poly model. And if we go back into layout, this is what it looks like without any like textures or lighting effects. So definitely not doing too bad. I would say. Because like if we bring up the high poly again, we can connect this back up to here. Okay, so that's the high poly, and we bring up the low poly and put them side by side. You can tell the differences if you're looking for them, like especially around the eyes here and the edges of the mask. You can kind of see that it's not as smooth. Like the silhouette is not as smooth. But unless you're specifically looking for those, it's harder to notice the differences. But yeah, I am definitely satisfied with the progress for tonight. So we will save it again here and jump over to Mass Effect. Excited to look forward to seeing more of the 3D modeling Alice work. Yeah. I'm definitely excited for what's to come in the future. Let me see if I can find. Okay. I'll just quickly, before I flip over. Okay. So I made a couple of changes. I made a bit of a slight change to the proportions of the employer form of the black tree. So his arms will be a bit slimmer in this form. To sort of play into the fact that it's making a half-assed attempt to blend in. Whereas when you look at the where is it? The second form I've been working on. If I can find the yeah, there we go. The file. And if I minimize that. Oh. Is that coming up? I guess not. Okay. There we go. Whereas if you look at the second form, I'll just hide the eyelids here. It is definitely not trying to blend in at all. I think having the thicker arms and legs here definitely makes more sense. And also, just as a side note, I decided to include the symbol here just to like this was a change that like a design element that I decided as I was doing the markings on the model. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if there was if the symbol was actually here as kind of a lore reason for uh why the shadows would use it, or the why the followers would use it in the let's say communications with Jacob. But yeah, I'm also really proud of how this turned out. No way you'd be able to get away from those ones things. So large hands. Yeah. I mean, you saw the render I sent. It can also extend and expand its limbs to in an effort to catch its prey. And the way I rigged it now makes that a bit easier. That was another change that I ended up making while I was working on this. I altered the rigging slightly so that it would be easier to achieve the effect I was going for with the extending and expanding limbs. But yeah, that's that. And now Mass Effect 2. Alright. In case stream crashes, just get ready. It tends to do it when I load up Mass Effect 2. Okay. Are we good? I'll just give it a moment. Because, no crash? Okay, good. Let's go. Alright. Resume.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, nothing.
I'll be here.
Alright. So I think we were about to do the next main mission, which was acquiring the Reaper IFF. So that we can use the, I think it was the Omega Relay to go to the Collector's base. So we need the Reaper IFF to travel there. Alright. So let's dock. So we've got a derelict Reaper here, a dead one, I guess. Orbiting memo sign is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. This Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Okay. And I think for this one, we will bring in Tally. And who else? I guess we can bring in... We can bring in Thane. Okay. Which one do we want to do? I guess we can save the last point for the tech armor. Tally. Do we want to do an enemy drain? I think we just wait for level 4 AI hacking. Thane. Yeah, we can upgrade this row. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Let's quickly move ourselves over to this side of the screen. Good, good. Alright, here we are. Choose. Oh, wait. We don't need to choose. We've already got our loadout selected.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
There's wind in space.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
There's gas on the Reaper.
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Okay.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Oh, not necessarily no one here. There's a dead body here to welcome us, I guess. I guess you meant no one alive to welcome us, though.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Okay. So I think Dr. Chandana was the head of the science team. And they were investigating the Reaper corpse and doing experiments, I guess.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
The Chandana was under the effects of indoctrination.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Maybe we can shut them off.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
Thanks to the stripping position in the Hydra.
I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Alright. You'll get us out, Jacob. I believe in you.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I've heard stories about this sort of atrocity. I thought they were exaggerated.
Not exaggerated at all, Thane, unfortunately.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yeah. So they were both experiencing
Get ready to fight.
memory. They were both experiencing the same memory. And it's unclear who the original memory actually belonged to, if it was even one of them.
You want me to blow them up?
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from the...
Combat drone ready. Hostile spotted.
Okay.
Main kit open. Peace. Someone else is still alive in here.
Someone's helping us out, eh? Yeah.
This is valuable.
Sniper rifle damage.
Weapons ready.
Your body is dust. Main kit.
Please combat mode.
Stabilizing the body.
Head about.
Shield has failed.
Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Ow.
Shields.
Okay, got him. Okay, that was the last one.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Yep. Definitely a textbook example of indoctrination at play. So those are the spikes that are turning the people into husks. Definitely not a great way to go out.
This might be useful.
Okay.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
There are tales of such things among my people. Devices buried on distant worlds that turn the finders into abominations.
Examine.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
They didn't deserve this.
We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Agreed.
Yeah, the indoctrination is probably one of the more terrifying aspects of how the Reapers operate. By merely existing in their presence, people eventually become indoctrinated. Regardless of whether the Reaper is alive or dead, or whether the Reapers are actively trying to bend people's minds to their wills. Which usually they are. But, yeah. Being able to create being able to basically take people from the other side and like take organics and turn them against all of their friends and comrades just by existing in their presence for a prolonged length of time definitely makes them way more threatening than they otherwise would be. Being able to effectively brainwash them just by being there. Oh, there's a gas sniper. Oh. He was shooting the husks there.
Shepard, Commander.
It said Shepard Commander.
It shouldn't be able to talk. It has more intelligence than Combat goes away.
There we go. Yeah, the Reapers are definitely inspired by Lovecraftian horror.
Got no shields.
There's another one of you.
Nice. This should soften them up.
Sorry, it's down. No worries, Ichigo. Have a good rest of your night. We'll take this extra ammo. Go up here.
Contact.
Alright. More creds. Okay.
Kira reveals them.
Okay. Yeah.
My shields are down.
Ow. Okay. You can't hit me up here, can you? No, sir.
It's dust.
Oh, he's adorable. Can the poor little Cheyenne not hit me from up here? Okay.
Watch for heavy fire.
Ow. Ow.
Incoming.
One of them's almost down. Ow. Right, hit me from behind cover. Piece of shit.
I see you.
Excuse me, says. Can you fuck off? Brother. Oh, come on, bro. I got trapped. They kept body blocking me.
We've got trouble.
Okay. Get out of line of sight. Fly the barrier. Bro, how much range does that have? My gosh, bro.
I see you.
Okay. Okay. We need unity. Right. I just revived him and he immediately died. Okay. I need to barrier up and run past. Get behind them to split up their attention. He'll up then. He can walk this guy. Okay. Almost one down. Okay, this shouldn't be much easier just dealing with one of these guys. Okay.
Behind us. This should toughen them up.
Okay. Managed to resolve that situation. Alright. Okay, I need you back here, buddy. Where, how did you die?
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Okay, one of them's almost dead.
Easy shot.
This one seems a little bit confused. Okay. The armor basically becomes a bomb when it gets broken.
One down. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
That's the tricky part, I guess. Alright. Okay. Reaper IFF.
This must be the IFF.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Probably not with us. Or, you know, they've become husks.
Weapons ready. This should soften them up. This should soften them up.
And boom. There we go.
Shepard, that Geth. I think we should bring it. It's behaviorless. Strange.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Yeah, I can imagine why she would be conflicted about taking it.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
After what happened with her father, yeah. Reaper IFF successfully recovered. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against Husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk for inversion process. Okay. Ready? Extra creds, yeah. And platinum.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Investigate. N7 armor.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
It helped
I've
us.
killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Be careful with it.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Here we go. And let's go to the AI core. I think that was over this side. No, that was Miranda's office. It was through the medical lab. Server room. Here we are. Oop. I'm activating it.
I'm turning this thing back on.
Boy, he about to do it.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Commander, human, Alliance, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine. Old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
The superstitious title originating from the Protheans. The old machines. Knowledge of me?
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fought him.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Protection.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
But your machines as well.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
The future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about organics?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are you with us or against us?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Hell yeah, we got a Geth on our side. And his name is Legion.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So they're basically creating a virus that works the same as indoctrination, but for Geth. The Dead Reaper.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Virus effects.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Hacking.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Yeah.
If it were released,
Action
how quickly
speed.
would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Can you find it?
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Okay. And the terminus?
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Why not in guest space?
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Mission plan?
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Opposition?
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Alright. We'll stop them.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Let's see.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
What do we need to be
Can you
ready?
give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates.
Okay.
This could be our best
We will
chance.
begin preparations.
Okay, I guess we can't see what technology he has available to share with us yet. Let's get up here. To the main floor.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
That was the correct.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Read your unread messages. Please, you were able to recover the IFF and send all the necessary protocols to get it integrated into the normal systems. Go through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the collectors. Be notified on the intact guest and your decision to keep it if you believe that it can be trusted. Be sure, then go ahead and reactivate it. Yeah. Not necessarily the decision I would have made, but it's your call. If the guests are willing to fight against the collectors, then we can use them on the team. Okay.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Okay. Jacob.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Alright.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Let's see if Tali has anything to say. I think we should also be able to talk to Jack.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
They haven't had anything new to say in a while. Let's see. Hello, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Curious.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I do care?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
Alright. A closer relationships?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no.
It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Is that blindly?
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You must have friends.
Be tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You knew they would kill you?
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
What do the tattoos mean?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Fair enough.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
You fascinate me.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Okay, just quickly. It's in the background. Okay, nothing. Right. Let's see. Alright. Zaid.
Back for another lesson. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Nothing new from him as of yet. Right. What about... let's see. Sumi.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, well, share with the class.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
And how do I figure that into this equation?
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Let's see. think we have... Yeah, the next thing... We can do the loyalty mission. We'll do the loyalty mission before we call it a night. Hope Legion. Buy fuel. Duke. Enter orbit. Alright. We've got Legion and we'll bring Tali as well. Alright. Well, hey, we can upgrade our tech armor. Armor is now rigged for maximum pulse when it is destroyed, increasing its damage, force, and radius. In case any still survive, it gives an additional shield boost after the detonation. And there's also this one, which channels its energy into biotic amps and weapons. Increasing damage of all my powers. This is more useful for weaker enemies, I would say. Whereas this one... Yeah, I think we'll take this one. The power armor. Okay. AI hacking. Just max that out. We can go for improved AI hacking. 12-second hack duration. This is a 9-second hack duration. It also gives a 500-point shield strength to the target. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. We'll go... Yes, assassin. And we'll add the combat drone in as well. Yeah, we can save the point for the next upgrade. Yeah, I like the guest designs as well.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Hold on. Let me check that for you. Because I am curious about that as well. There is a Legion figure, but it's more of a standard one. It's more of a scale figure rather than an action figure. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be an action figure. From what I can tell. Okay, intruder alarms. This facility has little air or gravity, guests require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
So what?
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
You didn't tell us earlier.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Okay. Legion's recommendation?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Let's go.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Wait, where are they? Ah, they're over here.
We have been detected.
Their shields are mine! Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Tell me more.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
The heretics are a part of you.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Okay. We should
Let's
go.
keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Attacking your target. Overriding your target.
Oh. Guy had a shotgun.
They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Attacking your target.
Ow. Alright, well, let's armor up. Just so that we don't get instantly blasted again.
Sniper rifle neutralization. Target contact.
Taking heavy fire! Got one.
Oh. Forgot about the armor. Righty. Ready. Yeah. Is there anything down here? Oh, no, that's where we came from. Yep, are you okay? yeah, screaming out a bit there. Okay.
Contact below.
Nothing faster than fatigue
of us are.
Long range kill.
Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Okay. You just wanted to hack it and then beat it up while it was hacked. Certificate and so. Okay. Sounds like more data network. More palladium. There it is, so gotta be careful of the battles. Excuse me, sirs. Okay.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Hmm. Okay.
What's this?
Guess shield strength. Through here. Okay. More data lines. Yep.
Targeting below.
Yeah. Ow.
Targeting order processed.
be another one here. Yeah. There we go.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
Isn't that surprising?
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things change.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Not your fault.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Your opinion on rewriting?
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Where Legion is conflicted as to whether they should rewrite or destroy. Yeah.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Alright. Yes.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile. Hacking your target. Executing no command. Overriding your target. We are tasked with activating aborting. Target contact. In control. Target eliminated. Alarm pin status. Under fire. Hacking your target.
Yeah.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
They've seen us.
Yeah.
Automated flight weapon ring. It's shot effective. Targeting order. Abundant bad.
Yeah.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Target processed.
Wait. You leave Tali alone. I'll end you. Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Yeah.
Enemy firewalls compromised.
Nothing faster than a beat up of pause. Want some more?
Yeah. Okay.
Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Killing your own people.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Alright. Reusing the virus.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why am I
Why
just
are you
so...
letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Alright. Rewriting them would give more people on our side, so...
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Alright.
Targeting order contact. Targeting flight concentration. Their last attempts to keep me from escaping. I guess Prime. Let me see. Just quickly doing something. Okay. Okay. Alright. Mission summary. Rewriting of guest heretics will make main guest functions significantly more powerful. Given perception of reapers, they may be possible allies, so long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from guest station offered valuable insight into AI, social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the heretics. Okay. Hell yeah.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
You're both right.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Okay. Managed to resolve that one. Alright. Luckily.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Investigate Sovereign and the Geth.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I see.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler. A sovereign.
Multiple programs?
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Vermeer. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Geth government?
Did Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
What does the Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Fair enough. Guess speech.
Surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Our form of communication is efficient. Okay. Upgrades?
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Sure.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Alright. Prototypes. Guess sniper rifle. Legion gets a Widow sniper rifle. Okay.
Shepard, Commander.
Alright.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Tully. If she has anything to say about the thought you pull out Dennis's gauntlet for a second. What, the Omni tool? Or?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay, nothing else.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright,
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I'm interested.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to Zaid.
Back for more. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. Knew a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Let's talk to Kasumi, see if she has anything new to say.
Hey, Shepard. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
She don't like you like that. It's alright. Jack isn't my go-to anyway. Like, I like her as a character.
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Okay, no unread messages. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Seems like a good stopping point. And we will continue on next time. We will save. Yes. Alright. Let's exit the game. And we'll see who's online to read out to. Okay, Emmy is online, Health is online. We can raid Hells this time. Actually. Ah, Emmy's doing a summer song. Yeah, we'll raid. We can raid Emmy. Give her a bit of support. Alright. Anyways, let's start up the ending screen. Thanks everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. If you want to catch more of my stuff, socials are linked in the Twitch chat. Or if you're watching from YouTube, they'll be linked in the YouTube video description. There's my Twitch and YouTube channels. I dual stream on both every Tuesday and Friday evening generally. Tonight was a bit of an exception since I didn't stream last night, but you know. Will be on for Friday. And if you want to get notifications on when I'm going live in advance, I tend to post those on my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts. And if you want to join our community Discord and catch me offline, all you have to do there is click on the invite link, read the rules, and click on the green check mark to verify yourself and get access to the rest of the service. We'll do some quick shout outs before we go. So we'll shout out my good friends Women Hunter. And we'll also shout out Emmy.
Yeah, I see it now.
And we'll send the raid while we're waiting for the the clips are playing.
My dog.
But yeah.
You see
Until then, have a great rest of your week, everyone, and yeah, we'll see you soon.
Honestly, I would love it if I had a dick